Diplomacy requires a degree of secrecy, yes, but also a willingness to be open enough to achieve understanding. I am but a tool to facilitate the exchange of ideas and foster...
Hello, welcome back to Assassin's Creed Revelations. I have no idea what we were doing, so let's just go do a quest somewhere. What's this? What are you? Oh yeah. Right. You? Let's go do this. Memory.
And the most discerning patrons come to my stand in great numbers.
Okay. Okay. I have to remember how to do things. It's been a minute.
Broken his leash.
Ow. Excuse me. You? Stop talking about me. Thank you. Do I have money? 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 Nothing. Yeah. Oh, this way? This way? Yeah, they're finishing all the missions. I sent them on, like, 2 months ago. Oops. I haven't been doing very well. But I always forget that doing this usually makes it better, because I'm doing something. Not just sitting here. But you know. Here we are. We're doing it.
Salute! I am closing in on 2 more books. One near Topkapi and the other in the Bayezid district.
Bayezid first. Topkapi will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
What do you make of this?
Oh, Ezio. Incredibile. Early Coptic bindings. Still in good shape. Amazing. This must be a 3rd century transcription of the original.
Sophia, what happened here?
Oh, that happens once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of Somalia.
I will go find it for you. For you.
You keep working. I will find your painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere.
Oh, I'll find him.
If the thief came for money, but took a painting, he should be close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Oh, I'll find it. I will find it. For sure. Oh, without being spotted? Okay. We will try. Oh, right. In there, of course. Of course it's in there. Where else would it be? Okay. Wait. Okay. I remember how to do things. How did I, No. Okay. Got it. I remember things.
Where is it, Ladro? Confess! I have done nothing. You cannot prove it.
I do not need to. I will just keep hitting you until you talk.
I found that pistol. I mean, someone gave it to me.
Get your story straight before you
Okay.
lie to my face.
Okay.
God help me.
He has much better things to... I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
I sold it to a merchant in the bazaar. How else will I feed myself?
Next time, find a nicer way to be a canalia.
Okay, that was... Just don't mess with my girl, you know? That's all that matters to me. Yeah. Let's go bribe this guy again.
Refugee orphans! Return!
I think I was running around buying stuff. Unlocking shops and things. Oh, it's you.
I have a painting for sale, if you are curious. A luminous portrait. You see how lifelike she looks? Her beauty shines through.
Is it that? Aw, man. Oh, what's this? What? Oh. I see.
I keep making the trip between the home and Istanbul.
Cool.
What an outfit.
Get down. Get down. Go. Thank you. What? 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 Sophia, I'm on my way. Hang on. Let's do this first. Get it? Thank you. Any skill points? 4? Damn. That's fully upgraded. 2, 3, 4. Cool. Another 4. That's everything. One. These are still doing stuff. Can we do this? Let's do, that was 3. And then those. Cool. Great, go do that. How long was that? 10 minutes? I still have a couple assassins, right? Yeah. 1. But the other ones will be back. In time. In time. Sophia, I'm here. I'm here. Hi.
It is a good likeness, don't you think?
I prefer the original.
That's supposed to be her?
This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week. Can you imagine me sitting still for 7 days doing nothing?
I cannot.
Una tortura. So, I found you another book location. And it is not far
Cool.
from here,
Cool, cool.
actually.
Grazie.
I will
Ezio.
go get it.
What is this all about? You are not a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
No, he's much cooler.
Not the church, no. But I am a teacher of a kind. I will explain one day.
There's teacher of murder.
if I can.
Yeah. Yes. Let's go continue with these. Get the book. What? what? Jeez. Oh. Hi. Chest. Not much of value in there, but just the bomb making stuff. Which is a neat idea, for sure. Making the bombs. Oh, hi.
Do not be taken.
Stop talking about me. Well, oh, they're still talking about me. A little bit. I haven't bought this. Yeah. We're gonna be more wanted again. Yeah. Hang on. I guess we'll buy this as well. Cool. And now we're more wanted. Can I bribe that guy again?
Saltpeter and sulfur dust to clear away those nasty earaches.
What on earth is he doing?
Oh, I don't know. Something. Book? You saw nothing, sir.
What strength?
Is it up there? Oh, here's something. It's not a book, but it's a collectible. That's for sure. Has to be down, right? Right? Ow, ankles. Wait, let me look at the map. The map. Oh, is it up there? Is it way up there? Hang on.
There should be a law proscribing such things.
I think there is a law. I just don't care. I got buildings to climb, places to be. Oh, hi. Chest. I will take it. Okay. Sure. Oh, is it that one? Okay. Off we go.
I know.
Dang it. Dang it. Probably not use the stairs. Get up there. Okay, chest first.
He's crazy, really.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Down here. There it is. Hold. Nice. Got it. So we'll bribe this guy.
Let the citizens freely walk the streets. What?
Be quiet. Thank you. Oh, didn't see you there. Wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the map. The map. We'll get the bank. That's expensive as hell. Hope it gives me some money soon. Well, no, I can't buy anything for a while. Come on, give me money.
Well then, later I suppose.
Oh, it's right here. First of all, stop. Get out of my way. Thank you. Thank you.
Sometimes I think
You can buy that for a lot of money. A lot of money. Is it up? It's up there. Oh, that's not it. Can I climb this before I buy it? I feel like you should be able to climb that. That's you. Oh, excuse me. Okay, fine. Let's go do the main thing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're up.
What an eccentric man.
Yes. Get up there. Thank you. I feel like there should be like a bank money drop soon. Well, okay, I'll take it. Yeah. Can buy that too, eventually. Didn't even know that was there. I just jumped. Hope for the best. Nice, 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 nice. I'd love to see it. They're leveling up, too. It's very nice. What's up, dude? I'm here. It's time.
But the money stays.
Thank you for the follow, Escape Gaming.
For myself. And the Said's quality.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
The count is good, Tarek. It's all here.
So, what now?
You will have access to the arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Holy Kala.
I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Okay. I have to follow them now. No?
Are we here for the same reason?
Probably.
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons. I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
You have been warned twice. No merchants near the arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
Oh. Don't.
Hold your tongue, parasite!
Yeah, be quiet.
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
Is it time to follow now? 40 or more. Right. I don't know. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't.
The gentleman. No?
It is not pretty, I know.
The Janissaries are corrupted, good people of Constantinia.
Sorry, excuse me.
Men and women of the city, hear me now.
Quickly, before they get mad.
We have warned you more than once. No business here without strict permission.
Good citizens of Istanbul, the Janissaries
Stay
collude
clear,
against
citizens.
you. Do
None
not
of this
suffer their
concerns you.
injuries.
What if you came into this with no money? Oh, that was quick. That was really quick.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
The people are doing you a favor, Ezio. Return it, and keep them safe from harm.
Mm-hmm.
This place.
What? Oh jeez.
You say basic with your wickedness!
Can I attack him? No? Thank you.
Leave this place.
No. Leave them alone. Okay, good. Assassins helping out.
Here, here!
You say basic with your wickedness! You save our Sultan! We will not stand for this!
Get him.
Leave this place.
Get him. Get him. Oh jeez. Get him. Thank you. Come on. Jeez. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Don't tell me there's another wave.
Go! Go!
Don't tell me. Air assassination. Okay. I can do that. Wait, there's a... Okay, I can't get that. I can't get that yet. Okay, here we go.
Where do you think you are going?
Nowhere. Don't look at me.
Nowhere to run to. Push.
I think it was from a zip line, but get down. Get down. Get down.
Ever seen him before?
Now. Go. Go. Jeez.
Ever seen him before?
I hope my assassins don't die, because I'm stupid.
He is known to me. But from where?
How did your visit to the doctor go? Did he give you leeches? Even there?
Don't shoot me. That's so rude. Kick him. I hate you.
Hurry! Cut him off! Where did he? I can't.
Get up there. Get up there.
Hey! You should
No. Where is he? Hello? Oh, see, they're dying now. I should have just ran over here.
Like a cipher. Finally, everything is falling into place. When the Paleologos line is restored, Manuel, do not forget who helped you bring it back.
Of course not, my friend. I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But you must be patient. Nova Roma wasn't built in a day. I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship. If a single one is damaged, the money stays with me.
Merda.
Oh, guns. Hi. I'm going.
Haven't I seen you before?
Okay, no. No, no. Just go. Just go. Nice. Should have used it on this guy. Should have done it to you. I'm sorry. Too soon. At least I got it. Let's go this way and we climb this wall. Get up there. Get up there. Go. Go, go. I'm going. Bye. Yeah. Did it. Can I go get that chest now? Give me the chest. Okay, now I have money in the vault. Chest? Where are you? There it is. Hello? Oh, you're maxed out. Cool. Maxed out. You. 1, 2, 1. Oh. Oh, I see. So, now that we have it captured, we gain passive income from it. I see. Let's do this. Okay, you do that. So we're gonna focus on the city. Just so we get more money. Because that's what we want. Do one more. Oh, I don't have the money to do those. Okay, fine. Fine. I need to stop by a bank as soon as possible. Where's the closest bank? That one's not open, so I can't use it. This one. Can I get up there? No. I gotta go around. I guess we're going up now. I think that chest is on the inside. Yeah. Ow. Oh, can I go in here? I can. Aha. Aha. Give me the chest. Where is it? Nice. Wait. Another. It's another. Cool. Alright. Let's go to the bank. It's right here. What's this? Ah. I want the bank. I need the bank. There it is. Give me the money. Thank you.
Transaction concluded.
Okay. I don't need to read about the bank. Game. I want the map. Oh. Well, I can go get that now. Yeah. Let's head back in there. Get it. Get the viewpoint. I know the words. The terminology of the game.
Yes, actually.
I'm really looking forward to Mirage whenever they decide to release it. Cool. Why is it showing me all the data fragments on the map now? Not sure. That's fine, I guess. We're fine. Good fragment.
What an eccentric man.
Yes, that's me. Especially when he does stuff like that. Very eccentric. No, don't swing. That's fine. Don't do that. Chest over here. Cool. Closer. Is the viewpoint like on the ship or something? Or is it the tower back there? It's probably the tower. Or is it? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, there's a book thing there. Climb the boat. The ship. Get up there. Why can't you climb it? Climb it. Okay, thank you. Finally. Excuse me. You're doing a great job. I need this. Okay, let's go around. Other side. Where is it? Oh, it's way up there. On that one, of course. Wrong mast. Okay, around. No, up. All the way up. The view is gonna be great though. You know? Drop to the edge. Can we climb these? Thank you. Oh, we're there. We got it. Yep. Oh, where is it? Is it you? No. Is it you? Yes. It is you. The viewpoint's on that, I guess. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh. Cool. Didn't know that was the thing I needed to do, but it was. Okay. Climbing. Climbing. Can I just do this? Cool. Cool. Yes, face the wall. You'll see everything. I'm gonna try something. To see if it works. No, come on. Do what I want. No, that was not it. I was hoping he would run up against the wall and then jump backwards, but he didn't want to. Shame. Hold. Book. Cool. There's a door somewhere. Entrance. over here. Get down to the ground. Can I buy these books? Can I buy any books from you?
We have sold out of holy.
Do you have any? Did I buy them all? No, you do have some. They're just really expensive. Good. Maps. I have them. Got all the maps.
I understand. More Homer will be brought in.
Alright, let's go. Ooh, don't anger the guards. Climb the building. Yes, but why? He's just a show-off. Hello? Why? I don't know. Just get him. Get those guys. Get him. Get him. Hi. Hi. You wanna be an assassin?
Respect life and liberty. Join our cause. Fight to restore peace to these troubled times.
You are an inspiration, Effendi. I will add my voice to this chorus.
Thank you. I don't need that chest. Is she gonna do it? I'm terrible assassin. You shouldn't get taught by me and the sock, apparently. Can't even climb a building.
Now there is a turn.
It's a new book. It's another book. Alright. You. Wait. Is that how you do it? I'm gonna try something. Oh, wrong building. That's the bottom of the wire. That's not gonna help us at all. Get up there. It's you. Get up there. I swear. If I do this, can I jump off onto this? I don't know. No, I can't. Worth a shot. You saw nothing. I'm going. Go. Why is there no main quest objective? I wonder. Maybe I just have to wait. Wait. You get him? Jeez. Oh, this one's up there too. Right. There's two on top of those things. What are we doing? Something up there? No. Nothing. I don't really need to recruit. I can't speak. Recruit. But why? That's the next one. I don't know. Maybe I just have to find more books.
Look in his leash.
Up. Okay, that's not a thing. It's fine. Let's see. Don't confuse me like that. Jeez. Thank you.
We should probably lock things in.
Thank you. Do I just need to collect more books? Do I have to get on top of that thing? Back there. Somehow.
Who could hide from a man this skilled?
Oh, so skilled. Get up there. Get up. Where is it? I'm assuming it's up there. Yep. Yep. Oh, data fragment. Oh my goodness. Did you kill that guy? Get up there, please. Thank you. Is there something on top? No. There's nothing on top. Oh. Okay, that's not it. You? No, you? Right there? Oh, it's right there. Ah, jeez. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're doing great. Cool. Slide. I meant to press the map button, not that. Wait. How do I get on top of that thing? That's the question. Can I just climb on top of it? He's not grabbing stuff though. Maybe I can just climb it. No, let's go back. Try to climb it. Try harder. Ow. Let's get this doctor.
Come forward. Take your health seriously, good.
Heal me first. And then we fill up on poison. Oh, or medicine and poison. Cool. I don't really use the poison. I should use the poison.
Ah, yes, much better, friend. You'll see.
Alright, let's go try harder to climb it. Yeah. Let's get this my brain just blanked on what these are called. Get down from there. Oh, there's a treasure chest. There's a chest.
What has he been smoking?
Chest. Oh, you guys are just surrounding it? Well, I'm gonna take this.
My husband will
Thank
soon
you.
be back from his business across the river.
Guess I can buy this. I'm only halfway wanted, so. Should stop by bank if there is one nearby.
Only the height of fashion is on display in my shop.
What? Oh, this. Okay, that bank is open. That's good. So we get our money. Hey. Gotta move my curtains. The sun is coming in. It's a very beautiful day outside.
Excellent. See you next time.
Yeah, thanks for the money. Like, why can I recruit this guy? Why is there a recruit symbol over here when I'm full on assassins?
I am also made slave to the terror.
Strangers flaunting arms.
Oh.
Sultan's absence, no man can beat me. So I'll do exactly as I think.
Oh.
Mercy.
You there! You have the bearing of a man who thinks rather highly of himself.
Yes.
But I find you a rather
Yes.
pathetic specimen.
Ow.
What do you have to say about
Rude.
that, Alchuk?
I'll kick your ass.
If I had a message for you, amigo, I would give it to your mother.
We settle this now.
Oh, he made a your mom joke. Just stop throwing sand at me. Why is everyone else so loud? Why do you keep throwing sand? What's wrong with you? Kick him. They're so loud.
Stay down and do not pester anyone again.
Surprise attack!
Are you serious?
Kick him.
Fell for my ruse, old man.
Kick him. Dude. Why? Just keep punching him in the circle.
Do not embarrass yourself further.
I am the cudgel of Constantinier.
Have
Just
you not
stop
had enough?
throwing sand at my face? You're so rude. You won't let me target this guy. Oh my god. I hate you. Stop throwing sand. My god. That's all he does. He throws sand. Or dirt, I guess.
We will call it a draw.
A draw?
You are quite a fighter.
I hate you.
As are you, if a little reckless. How would you like to put those feasts to better use with the assassins?
You mean, fight for a cause, and not only for amusement?
I am sure you would still find some joy in it.
Evet, I believe you offend him. Alright.
I'm kind of full low on assassins, so I don't know. Ridiculous. They were so loud. Let's stop by the blacksmith. Down here. There you are. I'm sorry. Oh, that's you. I like a sword. That's better, if anything. I'm not doing a hammer. Or mace. No. I think I might have the best one. Do I have the crossbow? Yes, I do.
My clients are
Alright, let's go. I guess we just have to climb this thing to progress.
What's the point of this?
Good. Get up there. I mean, yeah. It's pretty old to be doing this nonsense.
Indulging in overzealous bouts of wenching in prescribed areas.
Oh, now you climb it. Okay. Why would you climb it now? What's wrong with you? Go around. Thank you. Alright, we're up. You? No? Is it you? No, it's you, isn't it? Yeah. Excuse me. Places to be, things to get. Oh, hang on. While we're here. Someone level up? Yes. No, that's not the new one. I don't know. I don't know. It also doesn't matter. Okay. No. Thank you. Get up there.
Great. Another lunatic.
Thank you. Thank you. Up we go. Ah. There we go. Oh, next. Moving on. Next one. Get down. Get down. Oh, another bank. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, that one's open. Never mind. Oh, is it down there? Oh.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
How?
They didn't. The earthquake did.
Oh.
All we have
Great.
are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Diablo!
The assassin! Go! Go!
Go. No damage? Okay, we'll see about that.
You will not leave here alive!
Go.
Show yourself!
It's not like I'm going for 100% anyway.
He's there!
Ville!
Oh, that was close.
Evoine!
No. No. Get up there. How dare you?
Don Petijame! No, no. He is here somewhere.
Oh, you're not just gonna get me. Who do you think you are?
Assassin!
Yes, that's me. Oh, that's not good. Oh, jeez. Not exactly what I wanted, but you know. Oh, jeez. We're fine.
He's behind us!
Yes, he is. Still.
Rikstatu! Steady!
Get up, Betsu! Get up!
Assassin!
Yes, I'm here.
Show yourself!
Don't have to shout. I'm right here, dude. Not like I'm hiding from you.
Scotoste con bastardo!
Show yourself!
We have gunpowder. We should use it.
Stand back! Give me some room!
Oh. Oh. Good thing I am the best climber there ever was. Yeah, I'm going.
He's behind us!
Oh. Go.
Never
It's like they're aiming at my
underestimate
feet.
this madman!
Go. We'll be fine. We're the main character. Ah, go. That was so delayed. The screenshot. I don't know if it's any use or not. Hi. It's me. Damn. Hi. You wanna go? I fucked up the counter. There we go. And you? Are you telling me there's hidden secrets in here? Is that what you're telling me? There's chests up here. Lots of them. Give me money, good. I don't really need the these basic chests. They only give me ingredients for bombs, which I have everything. Guess I don't really use them. I should. I don't. Is there anything else of note up here? Oh. Hello. Oh. Oh. Cool. Neat. I didn't take any damage. Woo! Next. Excuse me. That's pretty far away. Let's go unlock. I'm gonna go for the blacksmith. Maybe I should just do both. Since I have the money. And I'm not, like, that wanted. Let's just do both. We'll find some people to bribe on the way. Okay, blacksmith. Why are you talking to the blacksmith? They're not open. You're welcome. Now you can buy stuff.
Sadaka. Fakire sadaka. Açım beyefendi.
Last month, the governor of Bol bought 200.
Does that unlock new stuff? New things? No. Let's just prepare our armor real quick. Yeah, we have everything. What do I have on? I do have those on. Cool. We have to progress to unlock more things. You can't follow me if I just fall into the river. Oh, get up. I'll just row across. Get up. Off we go. What? I just tripped on a homeless person. Oops. No? I can't buy any more stores right now because I'm too wanted for that.
Madness lurks everywhere, I suppose.
What's got into that? What's he doing?
Nothing.
Well, quite the athlete.
Oh, there they are. Hey. 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 Shut up. Thank you. Just get on the get on the thing. Stop it. Oh, we're back here. I see. Where's the thing? Is it down? It doesn't seem to be up there, so. Door. Got it. It's in here. Oh yeah, because we have the disc thing key. I can speak, I swear. Oh, right. That's what happens.
The Templars have retaken their archive on Cyprus. Abbas sent no reinforcements. It was a massacre.
Oh my god.
Maria, when we left Masyaf 10 years ago, this order was strong. But all our progress has been undone.
Abbas must answer for this.
Answer to whom? The assassins obey only his command now.
Resist your desire for revenge, Altair. Speak truth, and they will see their error.
He executed our youngest son, Maria. He deserves to die.
Perhaps. But if you cannot win back the Order by honorable means, its foundation will crumble.
Ah,
You are right.
voice of reason.
30 years ago, I let passion overtake my reason. And it caused a rift that has never fully healed.
Come on, Altair. Let's go. Do it.
Speak reasonably, and reasonable men will listen.
Some will, but not Abbas. I should have expelled him 30 years ago when he tried to steal the apple.
But you earn the respect of the other assassins because you let him stay.
How do you know this? You were not there.
I married a masterful storyteller.
Look at this place. Masyaf is a shadow of its former self.
We have been away for a long time.
But not in hiding. The Mongol threat demanded our attention and we rode to meet it. What man here can say the same?
Where is our eldest son? Does Darim know his brother is dead?
I sent him a message 4 days ago. With luck, it has reached him already. Abbas, I almost pity him. He wears his grudge like a cloak.
His wound is deep. It will help him to hear the truth.
Okay.
As I walk these streets, I sense a great fear in the people. Not love.
Abbas has dismantled this place and robbed it of all joy.
We may be walking to our doom, Maria.
We may, but we walk together.
Oh, there they are. Looking like almost T-posing. Just...
Let them speak.
We seek the truth about our son's death. Why was Seth killed?
Is it the truth you want? Or an excuse? for revenge.
If the truth gives us an excuse, we will act on it.
Surrender the apple, Altair, and I will tell you why your son was put to death.
Ah, the truth is out already. Abbas wants the apple for himself, not to open your minds, but to control them.
You have held that artifact for 30 years, Altair, reveling in its power and hoarding its secrets. It has corrupted you.
Very well, Abbas. Take it.
Oh, you brought the apple?
What?
Why would you bring the apple?
Before
Are
I
you dumb?
executed your son, I told him you ordered it yourself. He died, believing you had
Oh,
betrayed
what a bitch.
Altair! Altair! No!
Oh, jeez. Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Strength. Altair.
Maria. He is possessed! Kill him! Take the apple, now! After him, hurry!
Oh, run. Got it.
He will not get far.
Oh, okay. That's not the way. Where do I go? Hello? Do I go up? Maybe? Oh, yeah.
The Pasha won't be forgiving if we lose him!
Come on. Don't close them. Thank you. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm running away.
Father, I got your message.
I
What
see.
has happened?
Darim, turn back!
Have they all gone mad?
We have to go. Abbas must not get his hands on the apple.
If you need more knives, take them. Above you! This way. Where is Mother?
Oh, she's dead.
She's gone, Darim. I'm sorry.
Ahead of us!
Oh,
What?
assassin.
How?
They got him away. What?
Later.
Exactly.
First,
How?
we fight.
How? Hello?
Where is Mother?
Yeah, I guess I gotta keep
She's
an
gone,
eye on my
Darim.
son.
I'm sorry.
Stupid civilians.
What? How? Brothers, we need not fight!
Forget reason, Darim. They've been poisoned by lies. Later. First, we fight.
Come on, let's go.
We must leave at once!
Yeah, why did you turn back? Darim? Hello? Why did you turn, where? Hello? What, why is he up here?
Watch out!
Thank you.
If you spare me, I will sacrifice John, keep my head down and run.
Where's my boy? I don't know. I think he's bugged out. Oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
Daddy.
No.
What?
We cannot let them catch us.
What are you doing? Oh my goodness. This is the worst follow mission so far.
Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
He killed your brother, Malik, and countless others.
He is a madman.
A madman with an
How?
army.
He will die. One day he will pay.
Okay. Daddy, let's go.
Follow me.
God preserve me. Do not kill me, please. Mercy, just remorse. Please, God.
I'm not part of this.
Excuse me. Ridiculous.
Stay alert!
Just spam triangle. Get him. Get him.
What folly is this?
It is time to go!
That works.
Was it Abbas who killed my brother?
I will have the apple, Altair, and I will have your head for all the dishonor you brought upon my family. You cannot run forever, not from us, and not from your lies.
Maria. My love.
Cool. We did it. The sequence is complete. The plot thickens.
Excellent news, Claudia. I now have a name. Manuel Paleologos, nephew of the deposed Byzantine Emperor
Paleologos. That's a name.
I have
Sure.
few doubts that he is the man leading the Templars. My task now is to interrogate a traitorous janissary named Tarek Barletti and find the location of the Templars' army. Until then, Sophia and I will continue our search for the one key that remains hidden. With every passing moment, I know my chances grow slimmer. And yet I cannot help but linger some days to stay an extra hour with her. To hear her voice and watch her face animate with joy as she speaks of the things that move her. Her books, her city, her memories. I cannot help but think what a shame it will be when I find the final key.
Sequence 6. Let's go. Oh, blacksmith. Where's the nearest blacksmith? It's very important. Okay, let's go unlock that one real quick. Real quick. Upgrade our armor. I don't know why I assassinated you, but... Yes.
I have served Pasha and Princess.
Okay, new armor. Scan him. Yes, I do want to get them. I guess we don't have enough money for these. No. I guess that one's better. Technically. Technically?
No offense, but
Oh, you're alive again. Maybe I need to loot you. I don't know. Could you fall over? Oh, not what I wanted. At all. Get out of here. There you go. Thank you. Can I loot this guy? No. Not worth. I don't know why he was targeted at all. Let's unmark that. Where is the dude? Over this way. To bribe. Yeah.
mocking all the good, God-loving values
Excuse
that
me?
are the core.
Thanks. Now let's head to the quest.
The city watch will be conducted. We make working pieces for working men. How can you even contemplate such abomination?
I don't know. I don't get it. I do not understand. Sorry. No money.
Don't worry, I am here most days.
You're always there. What are you talking about? Get out of my way.
Calm down.
Let's do the quest. Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you. Some interesting chess pieces.
That's not a legal move.
It is a European variation. Aroko.
European variation.
But it's not exactly fair when you play by different rules than your opponent.
Yeah.
You may think differently when you are Sultan. Shall I take it back?
Suleiman, I know it has been hard on you watching your father and me quarrel over Bayezid's throne.
Grandfather has chosen you, and his word is Qanun. What is there to argue about?
Your father and I were close once, but his cruelty and ambition have made...
I have heard the rumors, Uncle.
Well, I have a meeting with the Vizier soon. Shall we continue another time?
Whenever you like. Ezio.
Hi.
Tarek has been selling guns to a local miser, Manuel Paleologos.
Paleologos. That is a sad sound. The last Byzantine emperor was Constantine Palaiologos. If his heir is arming a militia of some kind, this conflict will escalate.
Tarek knows where the rifles are headed. If I find him first, I can follow the weapons straight to the Byzantines.
He will be with his Janissaries in their barracks. So if you want to get close, you will have to be one yourself.
Not a problem.
Güzel. Get the information you need. Then kill him.
Are you sure? You told me Tarek and your father were
Damn.
close friends, Suleiman.
This is true, but such naked treason against my grandfather deserves death.
In Daisy.
Got it. I look like a badass. With the armor. Okay, hiding spot. Shit. Stupid tables. Hi. Aw, man. Would you stop being angry? Thank you. Hiding spot. Maybe I should get to that hay, I guess.
Keep your hands where I can see them.
Oh, ladies, come here.
Wait.
Is he gonna come this way? What's he doing? Why is he being weird? Oh, he's going that way. Come on. Oh, I should have gone to that hay. Dang it.
Not in these clothes.
Come here. No. Dang it. Get up. Quickly. Quickly. Jeez. That's it, I swear. I swear. Is there another hiding spot on the path? Okay, this way. Which way is he going? Straight ahead? No. Okay, I give up on hiding spot. Let's just kill him. No. Pick him up. That's why. Okay. Now where's the haystack? Excuse me. Oh, how dare you? It's my body. Aw, man. Man. Okay. Okay. Well, now we know. And we know the path. We should just get him right away. Cool. I hope he goes the same path. You better come the same way. Come on. Come over here. Sir? Sir? What are you doing? Have to come over here to make you move? You're gonna go? Go. Hello? That one's for attention, right? Okay. Did you hear that? Okay. Come here. Come here.
A bomb. Better keep your eyes. Tito Diavolo, just leave me in peace.
Oh.
Please.
Let me pick him up. Let me pick him up. Quickly. 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 Thank you. Get him in there. Oh. Thank you for the raid. The Wong method. Oh, I am him. That's why I had to hide him. I got it. Oh, no assassins.
Selim understands our plight.
I wish I had
the
assassins.
Byzantines, the Mamluks, the Safavid.
Hi.
Only he has the
Thank
courage
you.
to face these threats.
Get in the group. Thank you.
Listen, Selim is a warrior, like Osman and Mehmet.
So why has our Sultan chosen a cat over our lion? A servant of Al-Sultan has fallen at the hands of a
Ahmed
criminal
shares the
and
Sultan's
been stripped of his
temperament.
garments.
They are
Be
too
on
much
the
Aw,
lookout
man.
for any
Can we
suspicious
just
activity.
get to the guy and kill him?
Woe
Please.
betide
Thank
them.
you. Please and thank you. Okay. I guess I'll just
Murderer
equip throw
who
money.
took the life of a beloved janissary.
I don't want to use a bomb on
Enemy of
accident, you know?
civilization must be found and
That would be
brought to
terrible.
justice.
Terrible.
If you see something, say something.
Yeah, the game is totally a fan of me having this outfit on. Oh? Did you throw a rock at that guy?
Shame on you, Chakla.
Should beat him up. Don't throw rocks at these bad people. Come on. Go. I don't know if I have to be hidden in the group, but you know. Oh jeez.
Why does Ahmed linger in the city? He knows he's not wanted.
Is there some kind of trouble, Commander?
He is like a moth hovering around an open flame, waiting for his father to perish, so that he may step to the throne.
They walk faster than I do.
Did you hear he offered Tarek a sum of money in exchange for our loyalty?
God damn him! What did...
Okay, thank you. Are we in?
Kardesh Larim. One of our own was found murdered and stripped of his garments not an hour ago. His body dumped like a mound of rubbish. Keep a close watch on these streets as you move about. Someone is planning to strike in our name. We must be ready.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
Oh, I see.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son? Shameful.
Is there another group passing through
Do
or?
not bend the truth to match the contours.
They're coming back? Okay. They're coming back.
Salim
It's
who
fine.
attacked our Sultan.
We got this.
Evet, but Selim did it so for the glory of the Empire, not himself.
It's not suspicious at all to just run between groups or tents. Hiding. Not suspicious at all. Whatsoever. Yeah, they just turn around right there. And to get to that bench? Maybe? Or do I have to go around? Yeah. The mask isn't broken. Don't worry about it. Oh. There's a guy there.
You there! Wait, please! A word with you!
Gone. I suppose it was nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing. Don't worry about it. Where's he gonna go? He's gonna notice though. Yeah. Yeah. Again. Not sneaky enough.
Have you met Selim's young son? Shehzad.
Oh, how far back are we? Oh, hey, thank God.
Not personally, but I have seen him.
God.
I know he's a
Thank you.
remarkable boy.
Goodness.
Not a boy, but a capable young man with a magnificent mind.
Does he take after his father?
Belke. Though I suspect he is another sort of man altogether.
Come on. Turn around.
I know that
It's not suspicious at all to just run into the group and walk through. Not suspicious whatsoever. Like, how do we get past all of these dudes patrolling? I just sit down on this bench. I can. Cool. Just sit down on the bench. Don't worry about it. How far does that guy go? Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess we should go to those guys next. What? You didn't see nothing.
That Safavid we robbed? 1 minute more.
Do I have to
he would
climb?
pissed himself. No, really. This vein in his forehead was doing this twitching thing. Pretty funny, actually.
Okay, go. Quick. Oh my goodness. Like the opposite of what we wanted you to do. How dare you? Oh my god. Ezio, you fucked it up. You fucked it up, Ezio. How dare you? Now we're stuck out here. Okay. Reset me. Reset me. Thank you. At least we know the path. Now.
Sultan Bayezid is a good man and a kind sultan, but he has lost the fire that made him great.
No, he's still a fighter. Look at the army he has raised against Selim.
This is further evidence of his decline. To take up arms against his own son? Shameful.
Stand here so I'm ready to just run over there.
To match the contours of passion. It was
Sit.
Sultan.
Evet, but Selim...
Is the other guy? There you are.
Not himself.
Okay, we're gonna climb it this time. Don't you worry. Where are you going? Okay, move. Get out of here.
We had a suspected plotter.
Let's wait for this guy to pass.
Heart gave out, just like that strange infidel knight. Remember him? From that shipwreck off Izmir.
Okay, let's go. Let's climb it properly. Oh, he's seeing me. Get up there before he spots you completely. Thank you. Okay, we're in.
More and more of these Sephardim on the street. Soon we'll remember. Stop! I want to talk to you!
No. You saw nothing. Get up. Where are we going? Not sure. Where is he? Hello? Not sure. Is he in the tent? No. He can't be in the massive tent. If it wants an air assassination. Right? Jeez. You're so stupid, Itsu. Get up there.
What the captain said.
Now we're fucked.
Matches the description. That man.
Yeah. Where is the dude?
Aha! Now we have you.
Any news from the north?
We're back at the start.
Selim's forces
Damn it.
back to Varna. Heavy losses, I'm told.
Olacak şey değil, değil mi? No, I pray for a swift conclusion. Yes, but in which direction? I cannot say. My heart sides with our Sultan, but my head hopes for Selim.
That'd be a bad move. No, we're fine. Whew, it's close on that guy. Where are you? Move along. Thank you. Okay, let me wait for this guy to move past us. Let me climb back up there. Again.
Before we were so rudely interrupted by the start of our patrol, I believe we were discussing your little gambling there, yes?
Gambling net? Dude.
You see those thieves they flayed? Almost feel sorry for them.
Okay, get up there. Thank you. Now where's the guy we're looking for? That's what I want to know. Oh, that is where we want to go. The tent. I see. So we do want to go there. Is it better to just go for it? Can we just go for it?
No one has seen her. She has not left home in 10 years. I only hope she is not... Why did your parents not consider the engagement anyway?
Tariq.
Easy.
A message for you.
Auriculade. The rifles have arrived in Cappadocia, where Manuel has garrisoned his army.
And our men? Are they still with him?
Evet. They will contact us when the Byzantines decamp. Then we will meet them when they reach Bursa.
Everything is falling into place, Effendi.
Evet. For once.
Oh, now it's time to get up somewhere. How do we get up? Let's get with these guys.
How did your trip to the doctor go?
I see. I could do that. Do I care enough to, like, not do this? No. Not really. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you as well. Sorry. He was just there.
What a bitter irony. Is this the result of Suleiman's investigation?
You collude with the Sultan's enemies. What did you expect would come of such treachery?
I blame myself. Not for treason, but hubris. I was preparing an ambush. Preparing to strike the Byzantine Templars where they felt safest.
What proof do you have of this?
See, here. This will lead you to the Byzantines in Cappadocia.
Oh, he looks so weird in that outfit.
Them if you can.
You have done well, Tariq.
Oh, he fucked up.
Protect my homeland, assassin. Allah Ashkila. Redeem the honor we have lost in this fight.
We must catch that one. We'll get him. Murderer! Kill him!
Okay.
I am getting tired of this uniform.
Yeah, but we have to get out of here first. Dude, don't do that. How dare you? Running away. It's fine. Go away. How did you get? Where did you come from?
Time to go visit my uncle.
Okay, that works. I guess. That was so weird. Oh, we're wanted as hell. Hang on. Where's a bribery guy? Can we bribe someone? Somewhere? I don't see any. We're like super wanted though.
But 200 of my finest lances for his cavalry.
Can we not bribe anyone right now?
Mercenary? He certainly had the swagger.
Oh, I can't even. Oh. The audacity. Let's just head to the main thing. The main thing. Hopefully we see some bribery options on the way. I don't think it wants me to do that right now though. It will let me. Don't. Jeez, dude. Like literally the opposite of what we wanted to happen. That's fine. Get up. Are you okay there? Get up there. we're here. Don't kill anyone? Okay.
What would make a man...
All right, agreed.
Okay. Let's try to avoid guards, so I'll lose my girls. Oh, where are they going? Oh no. Oh, no, no, don't take my girls. Very not suspicious behavior. I'm very good at not being suspicious at all. Okay, there's some backup girls down there. Okay, more girls, good. There he is. Masterful sneakage.
Tarek was no traitor, Suleiman. He too was tracking the Byzantines.
What? So did you...
I'm sorry.
I did. He's gone.
God forgive me. You should not have been so quick to judge.
Yeah.
He was loyal to your grandfather to the end. And through his efforts, we have the means to save your city.
Tarek, you should not have been so secretive. What a terrible way to do a good thing.
The weapons were taken to Cappadocia. Can you get me there?
Yes, of course. I will arrange a ship to take you.
Suleiman! Suleiman! I've been set up and made to look a traitor. Do you remember Tarek, the Janissary?
The man you quarreled with?
He's been murdered. It is no secret that he and I were at odds. Now the Janissaries will accuse me of this crime.
This is terrible news, Uncle.
When word gets back to my father, he will banish me from the city. Ah, forgive me, nephew. I was not aware that you had a guest.
This is Marcello, one of my European advisors.
Yes, that's my name.
Buonasera.
Marcello, my nephew and I have a private matter to discuss.
As I said, there will be a ship waiting for you when you wish to leave.
Grazie, mio principe.
We will track down the perpetrator of this crime, Uncle.
Watch him just stand behind a pole and listen. Have to leave on scene too? Ladies? Come here. There's some dudes there. Oh, there's some other ones coming. Where are they going? Don't take my girls. Go away. Oh. No, go away. Ezio, please. Okay, let's go this way. They might be following us, which would be bad. Okay, we're fine. Oh god, no. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. No. Stop it. Girls. Thank you. Okay, I only have 2 now. Gotta be careful. Okay, there's more. Here. Okay, girls. Switching girls. guards, though. I mean, we're very close to escaping the area. All you have to do is jump off this. Really? But... girls? Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Can you not walk up these stairs? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Okay, fine. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, I'm not wanted anymore. That's good. Thank you. Alright, let's do this one then. Whoa. Get up. Sorry, I kicked that guy for no reason.
It is dedicated to his beloved city.
Okay, where's the thing? Let's use the ladder to get up quickly. Wow, that guy just called me old. How dare you? Oh. Oh, where are we meeting our lady? Oh, we are.
Enjoying the poem?
Who are these men he condemned to hell?
Political opponents. Men who wronged him. Alighieri's quill cuts deeply, no?
See. It is a subtle way to seek revenge.
Ezio, I plan to make a trip to Andrianople in a few weeks to visit a new printing press there.
That should be fun.
It is a 5 or 6 day ride from here, and I will need an escort.
Prego.
Oh, I'm sorry. You are a busy man.
Sophia, I would love to accompany you, but my time is running short.
That is true for all of us. Well, I can try to solve this last code now, but I need to run an errand before sundown. Can you wait a day?
What do you need?
It is silly, but a bouquet of fresh flowers. White tulips, specifically.
I can get you the flowers. Nessun problema.
Are you sure?
It will be a nice change of
course. Anything for you.
Meet me in the park east of Hagia Sophia, and we will trade. Flowers for information.
Okay, let's go get some flowers. Gonna do it like a normal person and just use the streets? I guess so. Get out of my way. Okay, normal person. Working so far. Yes. Excuse me. Any flowers? Here we go. Excuse me, I need flowers. Get out of my way.
You look like a man with money to spend.
I
What
do.
do you need, Dostum?
Tulips, white, if you have them.
Ah, tulips. Forgive me, but I am fresh out. Something else, perhaps?
It is not my call, unfortunately.
All right, listen. I may know where to get fresh tulips. You wait here, and I will return. 1 hour, 2 at most.
I am not waiting an hour.
I'm just gonna walk behind him. Not hiding or anything. Pay attention so when he stops. Yeah, there you go. You saw nothing. And make sure I have something to hide behind. Just in case he turns around, you know? Ah! Turned around.
Never. I don't want to.
My mother has arranged a marriage to the Tajir's daughter.
Get out of my way.
And murdered the much respected commander, Tarek Barletta.
I'm just listening to this guy. Yep.
Our munificent Sultan has decided to return to
How far away are your flowers if it's gonna take 2 hours to get them? I have a woman to impress. I don't have time to wait. Oh, there's one. You're gonna make me watch that? Every time? Yeah, there you are. Good thing there's only 3 that we have to get. Okay, Sophia, I'm on my way. Get up there. Not, or not. Get up. Thank you. There we go. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, did I snuck up this before? I recall that. Sophia, I'm on my way. I'm almost there.
Do you require medical assistance?
Not yet. Okay, we're getting there. We're here. Oh my goodness.
What is this?
A gift. Sit.
It's a date. That's what it is.
Che belli, grazie. I wanted to thank you for
I only take
letting
3.
me play a small
Why are there
role in
5?
your adventure.
A small role is enough for this adventure, believe me.
You are a mystery, Auditore.
Mi dispiace. I do not mean to be.
It is fine. È affascinante.
Sembra squisito.
Why, thank you.
Any luck with the final code?
Ah, the code, see. I solved it many hours ago. You will get it soon enough.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Cool. Did it. Do I have this bank unlocked? No. Let's do that. Let's get it. Banks are so expensive. Is that all banks though? No, there's one more. One more bank. Somewhere.
Profitable pleasure.
How is that profitable for you? Not sure. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Ooh, chest. Treasure. Where is it? Oh my goodness. You should not be impressed by that. That was terrible. Here? Yes. Cool. Hi.
You want this guy?
How dare you attack me? How dare you? The audacity. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, we're here. I see. You're running around so much, you just lose track of where you've been and where you are. Pretty sure we've been like everywhere at this point. But... Alright. We're there yet? Are we there yet? Get over there. No. Okay. Where is it? Is it up there? It is up there. Okay. Gotcha. Up we go. Okay. Up. Thank you. There's a data fragment over there. Can you go up? Thank you. There we go. Is there anything up top of this? No, there's not. I know. I've done it a couple times now. Is it this one? No. That one. Knew it. Okay, now what? Oh, it's under a tile or something? Yeah. It's like we can't exactly dig for it on a roof. Nice. Okay, next book. Okay, if we see a bank on the way, we'll get some money. No, no bank. Oh, there's a bank. Where though? Gotta go over. Here. Somewhere? Where is it? Hello?
What on earth is he doing?
I don't know, dude. Okay, up here. Let's go up here. On the roof. Get up there. It's right there. Yeah. Give me the money. We can probably buy a monument with this amount of money.
You belong down below with
Excuse me? Could you? No, go down. Thank you. Oh. Where are we going? Out here? Is that it? No, that's not it. That's a dude. Oh, maybe that is it. Oh, it is him. Cool. Oh damn. Yeah, damn, you don't want to be outside in that. Without falling into the water. Okay, I will try. No promises. Oh. Okay. It wasn't even dusty. Dude. Okay. Oh. Well, that seems safe. Okay then. It's parkour time? Is it timed parkour? Don't tell me. Ah. It is. Yeah. Yep. Go. Okay. Are we good? Who built this? It's ridiculous. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I see. Oh. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, backwards. The less time stuff, the better. The stress will make me mess it up, you know. Cool. Yep. Oh, there's the timed one. I'm assuming it's up that way, but we'll find out. Or is it? Oh, is the door open? No. It's another door. Ah, it faced me the way I was supposed to go. That's nice. Very helpful. Fuck. Now, go back. Thank you. Get up there. Okay, straight ahead. Okay, no. Okay, that's fine. No worries. Plenty of time. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Well, we're parkouring to get to a thing that we need to progress the story. Okay, timed again. Get up there. Oh jeez, that was close. Almost messed that one up. We didn't though. It's fine. This one's longer, timer-wise. Made it. Yeah, it is cool. Oh, another one, I think. Okay. It's just timed parkour after timed parkour. Gotcha. Can I go up? Okay, thank you. Much faster. Would you go a little faster, maybe? Okay, we're here. It's fine. Why did you kick it? Ooh. There's the thing. Do I just climb up there? Okay, now what? Okay, I guess we're going here. Well, that's not it. Ow. At least it's not timed. And we did not land in the water, which is like the 100% optional mission. So, we're fine. Okay, now you go up, not to the side. Cool. Good job. I don't know if I'm hard on myself. It's not like I'm trying to go for 100% or anything. If I get the optional mission, I get it. If I don't, I don't. It's fine. Yeah, we're here. Nice. Give me the money. Not like we need more money, really, but... Well, that's not it. That's it. Please. Thank you. You got it. Oh, there's only one left? Damn. Yeah. Maybe it is. We'll find out. Cool. Alright, next one. I've done a lot of the side stuff on my own, so just getting the main quests on stream, really. Okay, now what's this one? Yep, we gotta get up there. That's what I figured. That's not it. No, other way. Okay, we're getting there. Let's hope this leads us in the correct direction so we don't have to go back and forth too much. I doubt it's that one. Hello? Oh, there. It's you. For sure. Hey. Sorry. Get up there. Get the book. Oh, are we? Oh, we're going to into the lair. Run Altair memory.
They say he screams in his sleep, calling out for his father.
Abbas? What a miserable man.
Oh, okay.
It is not our place to judge.
It certainly is. If our master has gone mad, I would like to know.
Shh. Good evening.
Water.
Of course. Sit.
Many thanks. What brings you here, old man?
Is that who I think it is?
Pity Abbas. Do not mock him. He has lived as an orphan for most of his life, shamed by his family's legacy. He is desperate for power, because he is powerless.
He is our mentor. And unlike Al-Mualim or Altair, he never betrayed us.
Nonsense. Altair was no traitor. He was driven out. Unjustly.
Is that him?
Is it? Is it
Oh.
you? I heard the rumors, but I did not believe them.
I wonder if I might speak to Abbas myself. It's been a long time.
Impossible. Abbas uses rogue Fedayeen to keep us from the castle.
Fewer than half the fighters here are true assassins.
So, where do I begin?
With us.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Does it mean I have assassins to attack
You
in this
say
one?
these men are
No?
cruel. Has
Does
anyone
not.
raised his blade against an innocent?
Alas, yes. Brutality seems to be their sole joy.
Then they will die.
Why are you
For
so
they have
slow?
compromised the order. But those who still live by the creed must be spared.
You can trust in us. You've heard the stories going around the village.
About Abbas and his nightmares?
No. Altair.
What about him?
People say an old assassin saved the life of a merchant down in the valley. They say he fought with a hidden blade.
Rumors. I don't believe it.
True
Hi.
or not, say no.
Why are you so slow?
Altair is here. In the village? Send word to the castle, quickly. Assassins! To me!
That voice line was so just not it. I don't know. I don't have the words. Why am I so slow? Would you move faster, Altair? Or you're just too old? I think he's just too old. Hey, dudes.
Mentor.
Welcome.
Shh. We do not want to get him killed.
Yes, be quiet. Yep.
There! Kill the traitors!
Aw, man. Oh, thank goodness. I have to kill this guy.
You pathetic miser.
Follow me
There.
to the castle. And spill no blood if you can help it.
Cool. Oh, I was a little speed up. Can I climb things? Oh, sorry. Can I climb this? Would I have to walk? I might have to walk. Yeah, I do. I can't climb things. I'm too old. Oh, hi. Someone deal with him. Thank you. Was that my wife? My dead wife? Her ghost?
Altair, 2 decades have passed since we last saw you within these walls.
Yeah. Hi, I'm here to kill you.
Use your wisdom. Now more than ever.
Okay. I guess I won't kill you then. Hi. Oh, ho, ho.
Kill him! Kill him now! What are you waiting for? You fools! He has bewitched you!
Ha 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 ha. Does he still have the apple? Does he have the apple?
My respect, mentor.
For Abbas! I fight for you.
Aw, man.
For the order.
That counted as a kill. For me.
Welcome home.
My blade!
Welcome back, mentor.
Oh, get out of here.
Your presence.
Ryan, you die!
Always an honor.
Die!
Together.
But how are we supposed to walk this slowly and get past everyone without killing anyone? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever.
Welcome back, mentor.
Thank you. I'm back to kill this man.
Tell your men to stand down.
No! I am defending Mashaf. Would you not do the same?
You corrupted everything we stand for and lost everything we gained. All of it sacrificed on the altar of your own spite.
And you! You have wasted your life staring into that apple, dreaming of your own glory.
That is true, Abbas. I learned many things from the apple. Of life and death. Of the past and the future. Let me show you.
Oh. Oh. So anticlimactic. Just shoot them. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh.
I can never forgive you, Altair. The lies you told about my family, my father, the humiliation I suffered.
They were not lies, Abbas. I was 10 years old when your father came to see me. He was in tears, begging to be forgiven for betraying my family. Then he cut his own throat. I watched his life ebb away at my feet. I will never forget that image.
No!
But he was not a coward, Abbas. He reclaimed his honor.
I hope there is another life after this one. Then I will see him and know the truth of his final days. And when it is your time, we will find you. And then there will be no doubts.
Okay then. Sure. Yeah, whatever. So if there's one more of these.
An old man, and still he fought to hold our brotherhood together. I would have called him stubborn in my youth.
You are also stubborn.
I can only admire his courage.
Yeah.
The assassins were his life, from beginning to end. He had no other.
Yeah. True. Facts. I assume the quest is outside. away, but you do travel pretty quickly in this. Could you please climb? Thank you. Get up there. Could you go up? Okay. Nope. Zip line. This is on the other side of the water. It is. Ow. My ankles. Stop calling me old. That's rude. He is pretty old to be doing what he's doing. Oh, it's right there. I'm gonna check if there's any money in the bank. No money.
I will see you later, I am sure.
Okay, where's the quest? Oh, hi.
Word around the city is you're leaving us. Is nothing I do a secret?
No.
Not to worry, brother. The captain of your ship is a friend, but neither of you are going anywhere just yet. The Janissaries have raised the chain across the mouth of the Halich and ordered a full blockade until you are caught.
Oh.
They raised the chain for me.
We will celebrate later. Here, I have something for you. Careful. This has 50 times the kick of our usual bombs.
Okay. No blades? Oh man.
Bene. I know what to do.
The suspense is palpable.
Yusuf, wait. Un favore.
Yes?
There is a woman running a bookshop at the old Polo trading post.
Yeah?
Sophia. Look out for her. She is a remarkable
Yeah, I'm in love with her. Just
you have my word.
Gather your men. This will attract some attention.
Okay, so we gotta plant the bomb. Cool. How do we get up there? Ladies?
Could be fun.
I forget how to send them to distract. But you know. Oh my goodness. Don't push the guards.
Stop! I want to talk to you!
Oh. Where am I going? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey,
I forgot. I forgot. I was here. Dang it. I had it. Thank you. Oh well. That's a big chain. Aren't you a little close? Wow. So dramatic. Okay, bye lighthouse. Bye bye. very, very well calculated. Excuse me. You just pushed me into the water. How dare you? How dare you? Hey, come at me.
Those ships are armed! They're waiting to stop your boat! You take care of them! We will clear the dock!
Okay, they got that guy. Good. Good. Fine, fine. I distracted him so they could get him.
Ah, Greek fire! I like the way you think, Ezio!
Squire? Okay. Okay. Cool. Burn them all. Get that one. Get it. How are you not dead yet? Thank you. Which one's left? Okay, we're done. We're done. Cool. Oh, the drama. That's wrong. That's fine. We're okay. Oh.
Yanlış yaptın ahmak. Baştan başla.
You really think you're gonna fix that? Come on. Just abandon ship.
Don't let him reach the ship!
Bye.
Like you does not get Yours is not a subtle approach.
Not at all.
See. Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, we did. Good job. We escaped. Successes and failures, yeah?
You know something, don't you?
Oh.
You know what's out there. I have a hunch.
We haven't heard from the outside world in a while.
Halfway. What do you think we'll find?
If we're lucky, another prize. If we're very lucky, something that'll end this miserable war.
You're talking over my head, mate.
Listen, Sean, I have no idea what we're going to find. But I do know that whatever it is, the Templars can't have it.
Yep. Oh, Desmond. I haven't seen you in forever.
Do you regret anything, Desmond?
Like what?
Running away? Leaving your parents behind, finding a shit job and pretending to be productive? What's it like spending your whole life avoiding hard decisions? Come on.
Why do you look insane?
Sure, you're an assassin, but it wasn't your choice.
Do you have a point?
I want to know, if you regret anything.
Sure. I wish I'd been more patient with my parents. I wish I'd listened. And Lucy. Maybe things could have been different if I'd...
If she hadn't died. Yeah.
Sure.
If she hadn't stabbed her.
Thank you.
For what?
For making sense.
Thanks for the follow, by the way. Oh, we going in again?
Sean, you feeling okay?
Oh, they're talking.
Sure.
Sweet.
Yeah, of course. No, I'm fine. Yeah. We're assassins, after all, aren't we, eh? Why should we be surprised if one of us dies every now and again?
Every death is a tragedy to somebody somewhere.
What I want to know is Desmond worth all this trouble? You know, what is
I
he?
can hear you.
The chosen
You know?
one? Is that it? Little Jimmy Special? Some bollocks like that? I'm afraid not. But what he has is rare. His genes contain high concentrations of first civilization DNA. Only about 1 in 10 million or so lucky.
I don't know if that's lucky.
Breathing effect. Is that part of it?
I believe so. I wish I could say we knew about his gift earlier. But it was the Templars who realized this. And they found him first.
Great. Okay, you done? Right. Let's go back in.
I have left Constantinople and set sail for the interior of Anatolia, to a region called Cappadocia, where Manuel is training his soldiers. If I am lucky, I will not be alone, for there may be Ottoman spies in the area waiting to strike. But, as ever, I put stock only in myself, and hold the memory of dear Sophia close to my heart. Claudia, you would laugh to hear the racing thoughts of your brother now. I have come to admire Sophia with more affection than I thought possible. After the death of Christina, something withered in me. But that feeling, that capacity for love, has returned. I adore Sophia, but dare not drag her into this life of mine. Not without fear of hurting her, or driving her away.
Okay. Where are we now? Well, that's cool looking.
No evidence of an army here.
Very dramatic.
No signs of Tariq's men.
Well, I hope I got that screenshot. I hope I got it. I don't know though. I'll find out after. Are there shops on this island? If not, that's rude. Unlocking new things. Oh, hello. Thank you. Anything over here? No. Oh. The walls are impossible to climb. Oh damn. That's cool. This is familiar.
Regardless of the fingers he uses. No one dares watch.
I didn't see you there. Get up there. Up. Thank you. Maybe I have played this game before. Because this is super familiar. Or is this in another Assassin's Creed game? An area like this? I think there might be. Can we go this way? Yep. Let's go this way. Where's the thing we want to get to? I wonder. Is it up more? Is it this? Okay. I guess it is. I don't know how you saw anything from up there, but okay. Aw, man. How? How did you see me? How dare you? Okay. Oh, they forgot about me. How convenient. You? Okay, there's one. Confront. Got it.
Not so close, Adi Herif.
Easy now. Tarek sent me.
Only you? Why not more?
Oh, no need.
Where are your men?
Captured by Byzantines over a week ago. I was dressed to look like a slave and managed to escape. But the others? Are you a capable fighter?
I like to think so.
Well, when you are certain, come find me.
Okay. Yeah. They saw me. I don't know how they saw that, but it's whatever. It's fine. Are you gonna get mad at me for being here? Yeah, you are. Oh, here it is.
Did you happen to see that? We caught another of the Sultan's spies lurking about. A woman this time, disguised as a harlot of low birth.
Sending his harem girls now, eh? It seems the Sultan is running out of skilled fighters.
Rude.
Where did you take her?
Inside, into the prisons. But she won't last long. Not with Shakulu in charge.
Oh. I have to save her now. Oh, the stairs are bad. Don't be on the stairs. How dare you?
How soon before my soldiers are trained to use those guns?
A few weeks at most.
Janissaries will know I have betrayed them by now. But do they have the resources for retribution?
Doubtful. The Sultan's battle with Selim commands most of their attention.
What the hell is that spell?
Apologies, Manuel. Some of these Ottoman prisoners are so fragile.
Shakulu, try to moderate your anger. I know the Sultan humiliated your people, but there is no need to spit on men who are beneath us.
You take the woman from the prison and bring her to the chapel.
Shakulu, I don't have the key. Find it! Who has the key? You?
I think Nicholas has it.
Oh?
He's on leave in the market.
Oh.
Estemu. I'd like to
I go
run
get
that
the
man
key.
through with a spear.
Hey, talk to yourself, Taxi.
I'm not on the stairs. I can't get mad. That's what I thought. You? I would guess it's you. Or that guy. No. It's over there. Oh. Whatever. One of these people? Oh. That's him. Cool. I'm just gonna walk over here. I'm out. Bye. Oh, is that a data fragment? Why are you guys standing by the stairs? It's rude. Anyone in here? Is it just, yeah, unguarded? No guards in the prison? That's cool.
You took your time.
You are welcome.
Aman Allah. What is that?
Not everyone was taken prisoner.
Yep.
Poor men. Allah City Kutsasim. That Turkmen renegade did this. Shakulu. I'll kill him!
Wait.
Let's go. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. You didn't see nothing. I meant to do this. No one looks up. Ever. Okay, where's the... Is there an armor guy down here? Yes, there is. Gotta go buy stuff. There. There was new stuff to buy. Thank you.
The acrobat. I love it.
What's up, dude? What you had? Armor? Ooh. Can I afford all of them? I don't think I can. No, I definitely can't. Just start getting them. Yep, that's it. It's worse. These are all worse than what I have. That one's better, but not quite because it's heavy. So, no, it's not better. Repair those two things. Thank you. Now we need more money.
Hope to see you again.
Just go for the quest. There's a map though, I assume, in there. So let's head over there, see if it's a map or whatever it may be. Yes, he's very peculiar.
Now that's a man.
Oh. Okay. I love their little comments. They're so funny. Most of the time. Just know it's not in all games the NPCs react to what you're doing. So that's cool. Down here. Map. Cool. How much are they? Okay, they're fine. Let's get them. I don't care about the books right now. Maybe I should look at the books. If they're really cheap, I'll get them, but they're very expensive. Bro. So expensive. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I should unmark that. No, now we can see the chests. There's not that many. Why are they all mad? Well, there she is. Hang on. Is there a chest down here? Yes. Cool. I don't really care about those. I'm not gonna get them all anyway. But if I see them on the map, why not? Why not?
You do not cooperate very well.
I'm here to rescue my men, not make friends. Right there.
That armor is too thick for bullets. I will have to get in close.
Janos, we have to help him.
Is he special? Okay, half. So we have to be quick. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. That's you. Please. Please. Okay, there we go. Have to be faster than that.
Men who make a fetish out of murder deserve no pity.
Ow. How dare you? I might have to use the sword so I can counter this guy. Okay, got him. Cool. Cool. Kick him. Sword time. Oh, damn. That was brutal. Brutal.
Can you walk?
Evet. The rifles you brought, they should be destroyed.
Most of them don't actually work. But the gunpowder is real. We could not fake that.
Bene. Keep out of sight until you hear the explosions. Then, you run.
Explosions? If you do that, all hell will break loose. You will panic the entire city.
See, I am counting on it.
And then what?
Then I find Manuel Paleologos.
Such a hard name to say. Okay, there's a chest back up there. Gonna have to go back up. I should be stopping, wrapping this up, but I don't know, I don't really want to. But I also need to eat dinner because I haven't really eaten anything today. I just want to see how much I have left of the game. Which memory is this? Which sequence? 7? There's only one more sequence after this. But I don't know how much left of this one. That's the problem. The issue. Sorry. Didn't mean to bump into you. Make you mad. Oh, where'd he go?
Stop it! What is wrong?
It's not a good place to be. Ow. How dare you? Get up there. Get up. I hate you. Kid, you want to die? Is that what you want? Now you die. You happy now? You made this happen. It's all on you guys. Should have just left me alone and you would have lived. Don't stand in the wall. Why would you do that with your hand first? That's so funny. Dude. Why haven't you guys run away yet? Like, you see this and you just keep coming? Silly. No. No. I hate you. I'm trying to loot them. Jeez. Ow. Ow. There we go. Okay. Are you done? I'm out of here. You couldn't have done that the first time? Sir? Wait. Okay. Oh, it's right there. I ran past it. There's a chest over here, though. If I can get that first.
Quite fit for an old time.
Yeah. Is it up here? Better be. Now that I climbed up here. Thank you. Well, that's not it. But we're fine. Just grab a ledge. Negates all fall damage. Hi. What's up? Cool. Cool.
I have done what I can. Try not to
Depending how this one ends, it will determine if we continue or stop for today.
Siga! Siga! This is gunpowder, not millet! I got it!
Oh. No damage. I will try. You suck at too. Hang on. Okay, I know I did get it. Just moved it up here somewhere. No, this way. We're going back up. Why would you make me climb this twice? Game. Hmm? This is so familiar. I must have played this before. Or it's just really close similar to another one. This area. Oh. Well, might as well just fight him. Hi.
After him! Hurry!
How you doing? Not like there's a wanted meter in this area, anyway. So, might as well just kill him. Any chests around here? Anything down here? Nothing? Okay. Hi.
Well, was it worth dying for?
Ow. How dare you? How dare you? You bastard.
I've brought down many
Hi.
better men than you.
Maybe we'll get some more quirky. They're so funny, so stiff.
If that's the only hit I take, I'll be so mad. That would be so upsetting. Hi. Okay, there we go. Ow. The audacity. Okay, bye. Where am I going? Hello? Is it down? Is it this? Oh. I see. I see. And then we go this way. Cool. Hi. About to fall off the stairs. I can't even see that guy. What's going on? I'm floating. No, the game is so confused right now. Like, what's happening? Yeah? Come on. I'm trying to counter steal. He didn't want to. Guess I'll just kill the guy. It's fine. Whatever. Ow. Ow. Dude. Why is he so close to all these explosions?
Sabotage, Manuel. You need to take cover. Get out of my way. Citizens, soldiers, compose yourselves. Do not give in to fear. We are the true shepherds of Constantinople. We are the lords of this land. We are Byzantines. Morayo, stand fast. Do not let anyone break your... Stop that man! Coming down!
Oh, there he is. I'm coming for you. I'm going as fast as I can. What do you want from me? Dude, he was so far away to begin with. What do you expect from me, game? A miracle? Hi, it's me.
Stop and think for a moment. Think about the lives you have disrupted today. The anarchy you have sown here.
Can I just climb this? Okay. Get up there before someone shoots you. Thank you. God. Oh. Hi. Oh, where are you gonna go?
You take advantage of our poor and displaced people, using us to further your own vain quest. But we fight for dignity, assassin. We fight to restore peace to this troubled land.
Templars are always quick to talk of peace, but very slow to concede power.
Because power begets peace, Flaka. It cannot happen in reverse. These people would drown without a firm hand to lift them up and keep them in line.
There he is. The monster I came to kill.
Oh? Do we have to fight him? Okay.
Just the reward you deserve.
Alright, I'm ready. The countering is so OP. Oh man.
I had so many plans.
Your dream dies with you, Manuel. Your empire is gone.
Ah. But I am not the only one with this vision, assassin. The dream of our order is universal. Ottoman, Byzantine. These are only labels. Costumes and facades. Beneath these trappings, all Templars are part of the same family.
Enough prattling. I am here for the Masyav key.
Then take it. Take it. And seek your fortune. See if you get within 100 leagues of that library before one of us
finishes you off.
I don't think there's that much game left, so we might as well just
Last of the Palais
finish it.
I should not have put him in charge of our Masyaf expedition. He was an arrogant man. Impossible to keep in line.
You disappoint me, Ahmed. Why the Templars?
Because I am tired of all of these pointless blood feuds that pit father against son, brother against brother. To achieve true peace, mankind must think and move as one body, with one mastermind. His secrets in the Grand Temple will give us just that. And Altair will lead us there.
Delusions! Altair's secrets are not for you.
I am not interested in arguing, Ezio. I am here for the Masyaf keys.
Keys? Are there more than this one?
So I have heard. Perhaps I should ask someone who knows better. Sophia.
Oh, no.
Is that her name?
She knows nothing. Leave her be.
We shall see.
I will kill you if you touch her.
I know you'll try.
Oh, I will. Half. Do I have to fight these guys or do I run? That's the question. Get away from the water, please. Oh man. Got me. It's very polite of them to wait for me to kill that one I'm working on. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. There's no point in standing there and trying to take them out one by one. No. Yeah. Pretty bad. What? Why?
He's just...
Oh, damn. Just keep going. Ow. Do a heal. There. Sorry. I'm taking damage from the air? Is that what you're telling me? Ow. Get up there. Would you please? Thank you.
Just let me run away!
Okay, we're making it. Destroyed those people's homes. You happy now? Hi. I'ma go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get up. Go.
Niccolo Polo. Our time together was brief, I know. But I have faith this codex will answer the many questions you have yet to ask.
Altair, this gift is invaluable. Grazie.
So? Where will you go next?
Back to Constantinople for a time. We will establish a guild there before returning to Venezia.
Your son Marco will be eager to hear his father's wild stories.
He is a little young for such tales, but one day soon, see?
Father, a vanguard of Mongols has broken through. The village is overrun.
Niccolo, your cargo and provisions are waiting for you by the village gates. We will escort you there.
Thank you, Mentor.
Ready the catapults and watch for my signal. Stay close.
Okay. Let's go. No. Don't do that.
Let's go.
Are they? No, they're fine. Cool.
All right, this way.
Just follow me. I got it covered. Hi. You guys want to go?
This way.
No, they're fine.
Let's move.
They're not losing health, so they're fine. Oh, this way? Are they fine? They're fine.
Father, are you hurt?
Give me a moment. The end of an era. When I was very young, I was foolish enough to believe that our creed would bring an end to all these conflicts. If only I possessed the humility to say to myself, I have seen enough for one life. I have done my part. Then again, there is no greater glory than fighting to find the truth.
We are ready.
A last favor, Niccolo. Take these with you and guard them well. Hide them if you must.
Artifacts?
Of a kind. They are keys. Each one imbued with a message.
A message for whom?
I wish I knew.
For me? Yeah. Just one sequence left. There's probably something after that too. We're just gonna finish it. It's gonna be a long one. I should eat, but you can wait.
Much has transpired, and little of it good. I am on a ship bound for Constantinople, in pursuit of a man whose treachery has eluded me until now. Prince Ahmed, Suleiman's uncle, is the man leading Templars here. He is the mastermind behind the Masyaf expedition, and he will stop at nothing to retrieve the keys, all of which are now in assassin hands. So what holds me back? Why do I not take the keys to Masyaf myself and be done with these fools? Because I have been careless. Because the Templars know about Sophia, and they are looking for her.
Yeah.
Oh, Claudia, if anything should happen to her, I could not live with myself. I have dragged her into a war she knows nothing about. And it will be my burden to bear if she comes to any harm.
Okay. We're on the last sequence. Which game's after this one? Is this straight to 3, or is there something? It should be straight to 3, I think.
Citizens of the Empire and travelers from foreign lands take heed. By order of the Janissaries, new restrictions apply to all who travel to and from the city. Note that a reward of 10,000 akçe will be given without question to anyone who brings in information that leads to the immediate arrest of the Sui Cascier. Ezio Auditore.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, I look cool again. Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, Taylor?
Citizens, your city needs you now.
Can I? Thank you.
Not good.
Be quiet. Where's the Taylor then? Taylor. There's one right there.
True peace has never been the product of imposition.
The silk merchant, Amar of Kutu.
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry. No. This the Taylor.
Only the height of fashion.
What's the new thing? Pouches. Should probably do that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really need that. I don't use these things like at all. Guess we can get that. It's expensive though. So many dyes.
Remember to visit me often.
I completely forgot about the parachutes. I don't think I've used one since I got them. It's just kind of terrible. There's a bank right here. 2. Thank you. Money?
Here for you, Effendi.
I need more to get the rest of the armor though. That's not even enough for one piece of armor. Just stupid.
Much greater than yours. By the Virgin I took.
Oh well.
Stop it! What is wrong with you?
Many things. What's up? Excuse me? Excuse me? Coming through? We're getting there, slowly but surely. Oh, Sophia. Right, of course. Five without getting hit. I can do that.
Your rest, brother. Requiescat in pace.
Brothers, sisters, the whole city rises against us.
Yeah, those are
While
identical.
Yusuf's murderer waits and watches from the arsenal, laughing. Fight with me. And show him what it means to cross the assassins.
It would have been cool if those were like my assassins, you know? With the different colored outfits and stuff. Oh, here they come. guess we're just going. Okay, let's get this guy. At least they're not my assassins, so like it's fine if they die, I guess. It's fine.
Can't spend my cut if I'm dead, can I?
Oh, really? Damn. Okay, that's cool. You can just call for them over and over and over again.
Don't let him get away!
Get out of here.
Open in! No! I want no part of this!
No, so close, dude. Oh. Okay, thank you. Moving on.
You have been a thorn in my side long enough, assassin. You double it again. But the
Hi.
pieces are far beyond your grasp.
I'm here.
Where is she?
Such fury.
Where is she?
If you think you are in a position to negotiate, kill me and be done with it. I am sorry it had to come to this. Two men who should be friends, quarreling over the keys to a library. We both strive for the same end, Ezio. Only our methods differ. Do you not see that? Peace, stability, a world where men live without fear. People desire the truth, yes. But even when they have it, they refuse to look. How do we fight this kind of ignorance?
Liberty can be messy, Ahmed, but it is priceless.
Of course. And when things fall apart, and the lights of civilization dim, Ezio Auditore can stand above the darkness and say proudly, I stayed true to my creed. I will open that library, and I will find the Grand Temple. And with the power that is hidden there, I will destroy the superstitions that keep men divided.
Not in this life, Ahmed.
Bring the seals to Galata Tower when you are ready. Do this, and Sophia will be spared. My brother's army will be here soon, Ezio. After that, everything changes.
But where is she?
How long have you been here?
Long enough. I had Ahmed killed as soon as he returned. But I never expected to hear all this.
And what do you think?
He is a sincere man. But this Templar fantasy of his is dangerous. It flies in the face of reality. The world is a tapestry of many colors and patterns. A just leader would celebrate this, not seek to unravel it.
He fears the disorder that comes from difference.
That is why we make laws to live by. A Qanun that applies to all in equal measure.
Shahzadem, stand back!
Hold, soldier! This man is not our enemy.
What a challenge it would be to have a son like you.
You are not dead yet, old friend. Ezio. Spare my uncle if you can.
Would your father?
No.
Okay, we'll see. Oh, chest. Give me. Give me, give me. I know how that works, game. We're very close to the end. Done it a couple times. There's a data fragment. far away. That is far away. Where was the door? Over there?
You think you can escape?
Good. Could you stop? Thank you.
There is a lesson.
That was very helpful. Let's go up. I know. Okay. So annoying. Oh my god. How dare you kill him? Oh my god. Get up there. Jeez.
Is he some kind of Kafir monk? Hey, that wouldn't happen to be...
I probably shouldn't risk my assassins this close. Okay, we're getting there. We going. We're zooming. Gosh. Game. Stop telling me things I've known for I don't know how long I've played this. 20 hours. Oh, hang on. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. I hate you. Stop it. How dare you? Oh. I just wanted to bribe that guy, but no. Guess not. Oh, there we go. Get down. Get down. Let's go to the doctor over here. If we can get up there. What's up? Heal me? Fill up on that. Cool. Great. Off I go. I'm continuing on my way. We're only like halfway there. I guess it's on the other side of the water. Why are you guys so mad? I don't understand. I'm gonna just swim. What are they gonna do? Stop me? They can't swim. Oh, I can't afford a piece of armor now. Why do you keep telling me how to locate? I know.
What an eccentric man.
Nah, he just swam across. Okay, blacksmith. Is there one around here somewhere? Oh, it's right by the thing. Okay. Oh, my TV is about to go into standby. We don't want that. Get that guy. And that one. Ow. Okay, here we go. We're here.
We pride ourselves on the
Let's get those. Oh. Only 5k off
till next time.
from that. I'm assuming he's in here. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's very close. Let's hope it doesn't make me run across the map again. Hello, everybody.
Mentor?
Now should be a time for remembrance and mourning, I know. But our enemies do not permit us that luxury. Yusuf thought highly of you, assassin. And I find no reason to second-guess this judgment. Do you have it in your heart to lead these men and women, and to maintain the dignity of our order, as Yusuf did with such passion?
It would be an honor.
Bene, I am glad. Our enemy is close. Take positions around the tower, and wait for my command.
Are we going? Oh, sorry.
I am well versed in the latest of
Okay, that's close. Good. Okay, we have to go up. Got it. Got it. I'm here.
Where is she?
I admire you, Ezio. But your bloodlust makes it hard to call you a friend.
Bloodlust. A strange insult from the man who ordered an attack on his own nephew.
He was to be kidnapped, Ezio, not killed.
I see. Kidnapped by the Byzantines, so that his uncle could rescue him and be heralded a hero.
More or less. Now, the keys.
First, the girl.
She's all yours.
Sophia!
Tell your men to back off. She's all yours.
You're not even gonna check that it's actually the stuff? You're just gonna trust me? No, I do. I hate you. Never press the X button if you're not just holding up. This has to be stationary and you have to be holding up. Never press X otherwise. Never. Okay, slowly but surely. Will I get there in time? I believe. Okay, there we go. Hi, I'm here. It's not her.
Dannazione!
Teşekkürler efendim. Çok teşekkürler.
Jeez. Oh, look at me, using a parachute. Aw, man. Come on. Did I do it in time?
Are you hurt?
Not hurt, but very confused.
I did not mean to drag you into this. I'm sorry.
You're not responsible for the actions of other men.
All this will be over soon, but I need to recover what they have taken.
I do not understand what is happening. Ezio, who are these men?
Run!
Oh, 20 yards. Okay, we'll see.
We are close.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Well, well. You have come to see me off.
Ow! We're fucked. Already. Oh, oh jeez. This is not. I doubt this is gonna go very well on the first try. Oh, sick. We're getting him. That's one. Get him. Yes.
Hold on!
Oh, the drama.
Hang on, Sophia!
Look out!
Oh, jeez.
Ezio!
That's not good. Well,
Are you hurt,
trying.
Sophia?
I don't think so.
Hold on!
Obviously.
Oh. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez. Ah, that's fine. We got this. Oh, ow. Ow. Ow.
Bene, I am all right.
Yeah, I'm fine too.
Soldiers, up ahead!
I see them.
Okay, I have to get closer. That's one. Alright. Come on. No. I almost had them.
Sophia, you must be careful!
I know.
Our carriage was like almost broken before this.
Steel
so,
yourself, Sophia!
You know.
More soldiers!
Now. Get him. Okay, good. Go. Get closer. Thank you. Now what? Oh, I missed him. Get him. Ow, the building. Ow, my face. This is a very strong parachute.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? Literally just hitting trees in my face. Okay. Ah! Buildings. Oh, how was I supposed to avoid that one? Jeez.
Oh my. Please move.
Okay, this side. Cool. Okay, stay over here. What are you doing? Ow! Heal before we die from smacking into buildings.
Your
Trees.
determination would be charming, but not so infuriating.
Just press it again. Again. Come on, I was right on the guy. Come on, get him. Come on. Thank you. Come on, I was on the guy. Ow. Ow.
Incompetent children! Where did you learn to fight?
Come on. Thank you. Thank you. Finally. Wish she could heal. Oh. We made it.
Thorn in my side long enough,
Whoa! Go, Ezio, I'm fine.
What do you mean you're fine? What am I supposed to do? Hello? Okay. Like, we got it, I guess.
So what now, Ezio? How does this end?
I am wondering that myself.
Oh!
Soldiers! Selim is not your master! You serve the Sultan! You carry out his command alone! Where is he? Where is the Sultan?
He stands before you, brother. Father made his choice.
Selim! Stop! Please!
No, there he goes.
So, you are the assassin. Ezio Auditore. I am Selim, Suleiman's father. He speaks quite highly of you.
He is a remarkable boy with a magnificent mind.
Were it not for his endorsement, I would have you killed where you stand. Leave this place. Do not return.
You did the right thing, Ezio. This is not your fight.
But where does one end and the next begin?
There it is.
Bill, good to see you. Listen, we've got a customs officer waiting to talk to everyone.
I hope you have something for us.
Absolutely. Passports and papers for everyone.
Ah, brilliant. So I'm what? A neurosurgeon now, am I?
You're a medical team from SUNY Upstate. Just back from Rome with your patient. Experimental gene therapy.
Good work. Let's get this over with.
Wait, look! This is crazy!
What's wrong?
I'm not sure, but Desmond's brain is lighting up like a string of firecrackers.
Hmm? Yeah. And? What are we doing, Desmond?
Here it comes. What is that? What's going on?
This is the end, Desmond. Scheduled for deletion.
What are you doing? What is a man but the sum of his memories? We are the stories we live, the tales we tell ourselves. Don't do this. I'm saving you, idiot! Go! Go!
Okay. Go. Jeez.
I write these lines with a steady hand and a light heart. We are in Acre now, Sophia and I, with the 5 Masyaf keys in our possession, and all the time in the world. Sophia is a seasoned traveler, and a fine companion to have so far from home. Tomorrow we will make our way to Masyaf, and once there, into Altair's library, to fulfill our father's forgotten dream. Forgive the shortness of this letter, dear sister, for it is late, and we are tired. Perhaps, with luck, the next words you hear from me will be in person. Con affetto, Ezio.
Okay. Are we there? Oh, we are. Let's go.
This way. Such a climb.
Okay, I don't even have to do anything.
È così bello qui.
Unless she walks away
Is
from
this
me.
where your order began?
It began thousands of years ago, but here it was reborn.
By the man you mentioned, Altair?
Altair ibn La'ahad. He built us up, and set us free. He saw the folly of keeping a castle like this. It had become a symbol of arrogance, and a beacon for all our enemies.
And the mandate for menacing hoods? Was that his idea as well? You mentioned a creed before. What is it?
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted.
That is rather cynical.
It would be if it were doctrine, but it is merely an observation of the nature of reality. To say that nothing is true is to realize that the foundations of society are fragile, and that we must be the shepherds of our own civilization. To say that everything is permitted is to understand that we are the architects of our actions, and that we must live with their consequences, whether glorious or tragic.
Okay.
Do you regret your decision to live as an assassin for so long?
I do not remember making that decision. This life, it chose me.
Yeah.
For 3 decades, I have served the memory of my father and my brothers, and fought for those who have suffered the pain of injustice.
How does she know where to
I
go?
do not regret those years, but it is time to live for myself, and let them go. To let go of all of this.
Then let go. You will not fall far.
But how do you know that this is where we need to go? How do you know?
The end of the road.
Oh, here we go.
What do you hope to find behind that door?
Knowledge, above all else. Altair was a profound man and a prolific writer.
I see.
He built this place as a repository for all his wisdom.
This one?
He saw many things in his life and learned many secrets, both troubling and strange. Knowledge that would drive lesser men to despair.
Does that worry you?
Sophia, you should know by now that I am not a lesser man.
Oh, sassy.
You had better come out of there alive.
Oh man, I missed it.
Too.
you go. Because I don't have to wait for her now. He's like gravitating towards them on his own. It's not me. There's not a lot in here.
No books. No wisdom. Just you, fratello mio. Requiescat in pace, Altair.
Oh, it's him.
You have seen to my books?
Yes. Some we sent with the Polos. The rest will go with me to Alexandria.
Good. Very good.
Father, I do not understand. Why did you build a library if you did not intend to keep your books?
You should go. When the Mongols return, Masyaf must be empty.
I see. This is not a library at all. It is a vault.
It must stay hidden, Darim. Far from eager hands. At least until it has passed on the secret it contains.
What secret?
Go, son. Go be with your family. And live
Oh, he's old now too, damn.
All that is good in me began with you, Father.
Is that the apple? Is the apple in there?
In much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
Oh, you're turning them off. I just turned them on. Dude.
Strange visions and messages of ones who came before, of their rise and their fall.
But what happens to us, Altair? To our family? What does the apple say?
Who were the ones who came before? What brought them here? How long ago?
Get rid of that thing!
Okay, I'm about to.
My duty, Maria. If you are asked, say I sent the apple away. Tell them I sent it to Cyprus or Cipango, or that I dropped it into the sea. Tell them anything to keep men away from this place. This apple must not be found. Not until the time is right.
Yeah, so discreet. What a discreet hiding place. Never would have guessed. Oh, that's the key to the... Is that the key to the apple? not going to get the apple? No, we are. Okay. Oh, it's open.
Another artifact.
It's the apple.
You will stay here. I have seen enough for one life.
Ah.
Desmond?
He's talking to me?
I heard your name once before, Desmond. A long time ago. And now it lingers in my mind, like an image from an old dream. I do not know where you are, or by what means you can hear me. But I know you are listening.
Oh? Are you leaving everything in there?
I have lived my life as best I could, not knowing its purpose, but drawn forward like a moth to a distant moon. And here at last, I discover a strange truth. That I am only a conduit for a message that eludes my understanding. Who are we, who have been so blessed, to share our stories like this? To speak across centuries. Maybe you will answer all the questions I have asked. Maybe you will be the one to make all this suffering worth something in the end. Now, listen.
Oh?
Hear me, Cypher?
Damn.
Can you see
Look at you.
Ah, there you are. Good. A strange place, this nexus of time. I am not used to the calculations. That has always been Minerva's domain. I see you still have many questions. Who were we? What became of us? What do we desire of you? You will have your answers. Only listen, and I will tell you how. Both before the end and after, we sought to save the world. We built vaults within which to work, each dedicated to a different method of salvation. They were placed underground to avoid the war which raged above, and also as a precaution should we fail in our efforts. Each vault's knowledge was transmitted to a single place. It was our duty, mine, Minerva's, and Juno's, to sort and sample all that was collected. We chose those solutions which held the most promise, and devoted ourselves to testing their merits. 6 we tried in succession, each more encouraging than the last, but none worked. And then the world ended.
Damn. They just made like a little movie about what happened to these ancient people. Ancient civilization. That's somehow just get completely wiped off the planet. Wait, when were those released? Maybe 14. So those are a while away. Cool. I think about the Chronicles games, because I haven't played those, like, ever. So, maybe we'll do those. So we got 3 next. 3 and Black Flag were before that. Damn. Okay, yeah. Assassin's Creed 3 is the next one we're doing. Whenever that is. I mean, can we speed this up somehow? Oh, I think something's happening. What are we looking at? Oh, I see. This is just so we can like go back in and get everything else if we wanted to. I assume. Which we don't. Oh, I really need to eat something. Not sure what, but how long? Pressing all the buttons. Okay. Guess we just have to wait. We will wait. I don't really have anything to talk about while we wait. I'm just hungry. Assassin's Creed 3, I actually have a collector's edition version for Xbox 360. It comes with this Assassin's medallion thing. It's pretty neat. I was gonna buy a normal one, but as there was a physical game store, they don't exist anymore. But I was gonna buy the normal version, but he had a collector's edition for the same price. So that's why I had that. Is it done yet? No. There's a lot of people. Well, we'll just wait. Something happens, I'm like, what? No, it's nothing. Not done yet? I literally started making dinner. It's not done. Longest credits ever. It's been forever. I don't think there's anything else after, so. Do I just quit? Exit? I don't know. We've gone this far. Can't just give up now? Can we? I don't even know what that is. Oh. Oh, that sounds... looks like we're getting close to it. When they list the babies. Does it just loop? What if it loops? That would be so funny. The credits are 20 minutes long? That's ridiculous. Why are these so long? 18 minutes? That's ridiculous. That they would make the credits 18 minutes. Dude. How long has it been? I'm not sure. Well, like 18-minute unskippable credits, that's just cruel. There's nothing after them, so there's really no point in sitting here, but Fritjof? Swedish person. Oh, that's a weird name. Why are they not in alphabetical order? That's annoying. This one's gonna be so long. It's gonna take forever for YouTube to process it. Like a year. Okay, special things. Does that mean what I hope it means? Oh. I think it does. Oh, there it is. Nice. This is the end. We did it. Getty Images? Really? You're gonna credit Getty Images? I guess maybe the credits got longer. There's more since it's a remaster, kinda. It's in the package. Oh, that's it. We're free from the credits. Now one could go back and continue SS2, but I'm not gonna bother getting everything. There's no point. Considering I'm playing through, you know, all of them. There's no way I'm gonna 100% all of them. That would take way too much time, especially with the later ones that we're probably not gonna get to before Mirage anyway. Why are we on this random building? Oh, it's the starting building. Okay, it's not random at all. Okay, anyway. We'll see you in Assassin's Creed 3. Thank you for watching. If you made it this far. Wow, especially for this one, because it's almost 5 hours. And I will see you in Assassin's Creed 3 next time. Bye.